Are we streaming? Please let me know. Why don't I see us up? There we are. There we are. Oh my goodness. Sure, stream stays up. Oh shit, I forgot to open my drink before I started the stream. Okay, this might get a little loud. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. It's not my fault I have caffeine addiction. It's not my fault I drink so much caffeine sometimes that I get a massive headache. I'm the victim here. Anyway, welcome back one and all to Skyrim. We're going to be continuing. What were we doing last time? Alright, we still... I need to put all my loot away. I don't know why I didn't do that before we ended the stream last time. But we can do it now, I guess.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Silver garnet ring. Silver emerald necklace. You do not get to carry that.
Let's get going then.
I need to put my stuff away first. Give me a sec. God. Should I put clay and stuff in the ingots? No, I should leave it in the misc. I answered my own question. We have 5 unusual gems already. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Silver necklace, silver garnet ring. Is there anything I can disenchant? Hide armor of major health. Learn fortify health enchantment. Yay! Nice. This isn't an enchantment, right? It's just a special effect, right? Why do you breathe so heavily? Oh my god. Let me guess, it's fallen on the ground. Of course it has. Why? I hate that it does that. Huzzah. Now, I think... I thought of something to do last time, and I want to see if it works. You.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
I totally can. I'm looking to hire a farmhand for my plantation. Interested?
How much?
I can pay you 250 gold.
For that price? Sure.
Embry is now working for you.
All
Thank
right
you.
then.
I have 2 drunks working on my farm now.
I am your sword and...
No, no, no. Sweet roll. Sweet roll. Sweet roll. Sweet roll. Oh my god. Load. Yes. Fucking sweet roll. There we go. At least you know to back up when I run into you.
Huh?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yay! So let's see. This is filled with blister wart. I just need to fill the rest of this, and then we'll be all good. There, we have tons of blister wart now.
What do you need, my Thane?
I like to collect the plantation's profits.
Very good, sir.
Oh my god, 4,000 bucks.
Farewell.
Hello. I still feel so sad knowing that one of... Remember in the last episode of Skyrim when my horse died? And I don't even remember where. Oh my god, we have so much moolah. Oh right, I forgot. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think we should be fine. I was gonna go run and put the Ring of Hercene on, but it looks like we're fine. No. Let's go here. Let's see. There's a mine this way. Whoop. And the cave. How do I get up there? Ooh. Oh, and there's a house. The house is right there. I don't want to activate that yet. How do I get there? How do I get there? Actually, just in case. Is this a bandit place?
You picked a bad time to get involved, Rick. Where are you? What?
Yum 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 yum. I'm not trying to escape.
Tell you what.
Coach mine.
There's someone there. Time to end this.
Really? Is that it? Only 4 bandits? There are no enemies nearby, though. Oh, he got scared? What enemies, though? What enemies you talking about? I'm quickly gonna load so I don't scare Faendal away. Rah, 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 rah. At least we can use this time to figure out what we can get. Werewolf Totem of Brotherhood calls the Ice Wolves. Let me wait. Maybe there's a thing online that'll tell me. Let's see. Skyrim in werewolf form. Having issues waiting as a werewolf. Seems every time I try to wait, it says you cannot wait. There are enemies nearby. However, there are no enemies anywhere at all, and it's making me not want to play werewolf at all anymore. If you're near a body of water, it can pick up slaughterfish in there too. Like they somehow magically grow legs and attack you while you wait. We're on the top of the mountain. There is no... use console commands, kill all, just make sure you don't have any NPCs you still need alive, or just resurrect them. What? It's an issue with the transformations, especially when transforming in a populated area. Cities in general, in my experience, NPCs tend to go prone whenever I transform. Shit, I did it by accident. Let's go back to here. And I'll just say fuck it and get the Ring of Hersine on. Because we got the money. Let's go over here. Because the Ring of Hersine is supposed to allow us to transform back and forth, right? Right? Provides additional transformations for werewolves. Oh. Okay, let's head back now. Plus there's only like 4 enemies, so it feels like a waste to use my werewolf powers on them. This way.
What was that? No one bests an orc.
What the fuck are you doing, game? It's doing this bullshit again. Why? Yes. Ooh, money. Thank you. Why is there a basket all the way down here? What the fuck? Thank you. I'm sorry for scaring you so many times when we were here this time. I know you don't
What do you want me to
probably
carry?
remember it, but you're precious to me. Precious to me, bro.
Lead on.
I will lead on. No! Flawless garnet. Ooh. Oh, what? Ugh. Ooh, smithing leveled up. Thank you. Give me all the ore. Give me all the ore, baby. We could maybe smell something real nice from all this. Mm-hmm. There we go. We got it all. Yeah, brr. Does it say cleared now? Yay! So now there is a cave over that way. Let us go check it out. This isn't looking good. No, this is not looking good. Glenmoran Coven. So I'm gonna say all of this is searched. So we've searched all of Falkreath now. Let's see. Let's save real quick. Why? Why it does that.
Don't like the looks of this. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just wondering why it keeps doing that, where it'll be like, no, I know you're pulling down the trigger and your controller is connected, but I'm gonna act like you're not. I'm thinking we'll kill everyone first and then search. So with that said, let's see what's down here first. Actually, now I think about it. Where is it? Oh. Yeah. Clairvoyance. We don't really use that, so. We can still use that. So wait a minute, let me see something. So if it says teleport sweep roll. Okay. I thought it would teleport to the location I was pointing, but teleporting beside me is kind of okay too, I guess. Oh fuck. You scared me. You missed. And there, they're all dead. Now we can start searching the place without fear of getting hurt. Go back to the start. No, I just have a feeling, yes, there had to be something in this nook. Are you kidding me? Ooh, gold. I'm okay with that. It's so dark in here. Oh my god. Ooh, I didn't notice that way before. I guess we have another way to search. I swear to God, if there's a hag raven here, a very powerful hag raven, I am going to be pissed. No treasure down here? Okay. What's that you got there? Flawless ruby. Ooh. What about Hilda? Let's collect some milk. Thank you. Ready, because there might be another witch here. We don't know. There's the skeever. I was like, I know there was one here. We fought it and everything. Tragedy in Black. Ooh, iron. Can never have too much. Oh, some mushrooms up here, though. Gimme. Destruction leveled up to 45. Hell yeah. So what's in the dungeon chest? Ooh, pretty. Okay, now we can leave. We can leave, I tells ya. Nya, 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 nya. Wait a minute, how'd I miss you? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm trying to think, maybe this episode will also visit the College of Winterhold, because I am a wizard, so it's like, you know, I should probably go there at some point. Yeah, all this is done. Let's head to this place, because apparently it's another player home. And to be honest, some of the people have been saying that this home, Hindraheim, is way more badass than Tundra Hall. So, I have to see if it's true. By the way, how's my leveling doing? Conjuration is getting up there. Enchanting. Fire and trap enchantments on weapons or armor is stronger. Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. Death blows to creatures but not people trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. Ins. I want all the mushrooms. They're great ingredients. Another dragon mound. God, these things are everywhere. Quick save. Received a letter regarding a warrior home nestled in the mountains north of Balgouch Mine. The owner seems interested in bequeathing the home to me, but has first asked that I prove my worthiness in battle. I'll speak to the warrior. Oh my god, I'm so anxious all of a sudden. What's up?
Yeah?
I received your letter. I've come to accept your challenge. Are you the fool who challenged me? I received your letter.
I understand. Fight. Die well. You're mine!
Take the key. Let's read the note. When the world was young, things were simpler. It was us or them. We fought to survive, and in death we found glory. Now we fight our own shield sisters and brothers for banners that change with the wind. When I killed Herjek on the battlefield, I vowed to not take up arms again. I found honor in this. Choice but shame in its consequence. The bards do not sing tales of those who die in their homes, slain by time. If I am to see him again, I must stand eye to eye with him soon on the Whalebone Bridge and earn my place in Hall of Valor. I miss you, brother. Wait for me in Sovngarde.
right behind you.
Okay,
What do you want me to
again.
carry?
Doesn't look like it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Where is my Hilda? Why are you hiding in the bushes? Okay, I guess let's check this place out. Completed Hildraheim. Hildraheim? I don't know. I received a letter regarding Hildraheim, a warrior home nestled in the mountains north of Balgrudge. After defeating the owner in single combat, I took the key to the house and claimed it for myself. Ooh. Let's search the top floor first. Glass jar, so there's an enchanter table. Good. This is pretty. There's some mannequins. Oh, is this like the kid's bedroom, or is this the master bedroom? Oh, kids and master. Okay. And what's in the basement? Oh my god. It also has a place for all the dragon masks. What the? Mirak's sword? Dawnbreaker, Molag Bog, Dragon Bane, sorry. Rueful Axe. Ariel's bow, Ariel's shield, Harkon's sword. Oh my god. I think I might move my stuff here. Like, this place seems amazing. Wait, is there a place to put... Yes, there's a place to put all their claws. Yeah, I might move all my stuff here. This home is dope. This home is dope as shit. I completely agree with people who are like, yeah, this home is better. I don't know why you're here. You know what? I have no idea why I'm here either. Is there anything I missed? So we can place specific Daedric weapons on the wall. Here's obviously for the priest masks. Torch bug, butterfly in a jar. Initius Ur. Glass bow of the Stag Prince, Blood Skull Blade, Champions. Soul under Hoarfrost. Okay, I love this place. I love this fucking place. Wait, is there an... Oh, yeah, there is an alchemy. I did not notice it beside the enchanting. Oh my god.
And then outside, we have a nice little forge. Oh my god. Still can't make anything that cool, but whatever. Oh my god, I'm just so happy. So if I teleport here, where does my horse go, though? Close to the door, which I'm okay with. So that means, though, let's go here. Because I'll put away all the stuff we've collected, and then I'm going to, sell a bunch of Shaz. By the way, have I never taken this? What the hell's wrong with me?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Also, I'm gonna put my gold ring back on because we haven't really used the Ring of Hersine, so. I'll put that over here for now, just so I don't accidentally do something stupid. Like I do all the time. What does the Mara blessing give us?
Gold necklace, backpack, blessing of Mara. Healing spells restore 10% more. Oh, okay. That's neat, I guess. Hilda? Is there anything to disenchant? No. Yeah, and I'm wearing both these. Okay. And now that this isn't going to be on the wall anymore, it won't fall all the goddamn time. Did I put some jewelry in here? Like a dingus? Can't even abide by my own system. Oh my god. And jewelry goes in here. Yay! Okay. Do we have any repeats of this? I'll sell the extra to, well, anyone who will buy them. No, I don't want to sell that. Most mixed items I'll sell. No. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Torches I can't sell for some reason. I'll sell some skulls because I can't see any armor or anything being like, yeah, we need a bunch of troll skulls to make this. So, I swear to God, Hilda, you choose the worst places to lie down. Teleport. Wait a minute, you look new. Well, not new. If I remember correctly, isn't your name like Maik the Liar or something? Yeah, Maik the Liar.
Maik's father was also called Maik, as was Maik's father's father. At least, that is what his father said.
I still have yet to speak to the Khajiit. That party around here. I'm kind of hoping that maybe today we'll get lucky. Because for some reason last time, their camp was here. Everyone was just fucking gone. They have their camp set up. But they're still not here. Are they in jail? Because I remember... Where is it? It's a... When the cat's away. I found a note in the Baromir written by a Khajiit. So I don't know. It feels weird that they're not showing up. Let's wait until 8 a.m. Hopefully, she'll be out and about. I know she'll probably not want to buy a bunch of her stuff, but still. Fine.
You're someone who can got some good
What you got for
looking to
sale?
protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. What are you looking at? I'm not... afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
I'm so fat.
Keep that magic away from me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
What do you have?
Some may call
Thea?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have lockpicks? You only have 5. I'll take them. Refined malachite. Ooh.
Do come back.
Oh my god.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Come to Dragon's...
What you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Calm, candlelight, chain lightning, choking grasp. Hangman's Noose. Absorb 26 points of health per second from target. Ooh. What about peril?
You know, if you've got the aptitude...
Oh, is it because this stuff is... Yeah, I see it in the corner stolen. I'm like, wait a minute, why didn't I sell this? Also, I want to Google something real quick. I'm gonna Google Khajiit caravan camps present Khajiit or not? Question. Pretty sure they're unkillable, so they'll show up eventually. When you do find him, have him pick up a minor side quest item. Then you can track him next time you're apart. Just wait a few hours and the Khajiit caravan will catch up. Sometimes they arrive before their camp is set up.
Excuse me? How can they set up camp and not
Join the
be
Mages
there?
College in Winterhold.
That's weird. So, seeing as we have a bunch of stolen shaz on us that I can't sell, let's go to our new home and figure out a place to put it. Because it's so much bigger and it has everything I could possibly want or need. So where's a place where it'd be like, I'm hiding my shame? Like, I'm ashamed of these items. I would say in here. That's all good. Now let's quickly go see if they were right, although they might be gone by the time we get back. Yeah. I want to meet you guys so bad. But you're never here when I'm here. Could you imagine if I was playing this in survival and I actually had to walk everywhere? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, it's just boots. Hilda, don't you do this. Faendal's is like, so how long is this gonna take for you? And it's like, I'm sorry. horsey. I need you. I can't walk right now.
What's the magic?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces.
What you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
By the way, I didn't check. Do you have lockpicks? You do not. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hello.
Welcome to Warp. Take a look.
That should be fine.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boo.
Ah,
What you got for
take a
sale?
look.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's fine.
Thank you very much for your business. What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Have I emptied you
Yeah,
out?
everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you have no gold. Okay.
Do come back.
You look tired, friend. Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Minus cuts, rest of the wilds.
Let's go up to the Sky Forge and hope to God we can sell some stuff to him. My dude.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Lockpicks? No. God damn you. We're so close to being light enough. Much farther. My conjuration is going up nicely. Restoration is still far behind.
Hey, watch it.
I feel like my strategy in selling was wrong. I should have gone to like Riverwood and Falkreath first, because then I could just park my horse right close by to the stores and then just hop on. Because horses are not allowed inside Whiterun. By the way, have any of you seen those videos of like, this is the canonical size of what this city actually is? Because I've been watching a lot of those like, this is what the city of Whiterun should look like. And I was like, oh my god, it's massive. We have so much money. I feel so proud. I feel so happy and proud of myself. Riverwood? Oh my god. Hey, you.
You looking for
what do you got for sale?
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A little bit of both. Do you have lockpicks? No, you do not. You have failed me for the last time.
Aye.
Yay! Hello.
You and me.
What do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have lockpicks? Yes, you do. Love you. You also have soul gems for some reason. That's good. That's good. Potion should be fine. That's good. And that's good. What am I? Ah, stolen stuff. Okay.
It means so much.
Well, since there's so much stolen stuff, we might as well
go to Tundra, grab the stolen golden claw, put it in its rightful place on a shelf so it stops falling on the floor. See, like this. Like, come on. Oh, wait, before I forget. Place golden claw. Yay! We have so many more to find still. Oh god! Stolen drum, Ariel's blow. Stolen, 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 stolen. Okay, now we just have a bunch of weapons to sell. And we'll be going straight to Falkreath. Because there's not really anywhere else we can go, because everywhere else we've already tapped them out. I'll keep this, because that seems like to be a unique weapon. Keep the arrows, just cuz. Skyforged steel dagger. I'll keep that as well. Hunting, iron sword. We have so many arrows. Steel dagger. Pickaxes. Staff, 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 staff. Actually, now that I think about it, that I've only have the one claw, and I haven't really collected anything else. Have I missed something in Falkreath? Because now thinking about it, it's like, I feel like I should have more stuff, but maybe I'm incorrect.
Steel's good.
What you got for
Take
sale?
a look.
Oh my god.
Lockpicks? Never. You never have any lockpicks. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
This place is a general goods store, right? So I should be able to sell stuff here. No, this is the barracks. Where the hell's the general goods? Oh, did I skip it? Yay, Grapevine Goods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hello.
Well met.
What you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have lockpicks? You have 5. Thank you. Candlelight, lesser ward. Potions. Nothing that great. Nothing that great. Okay.
Steal anything from my up and you'll regret it.
Stay out of my way.
Is there anywhere else? They probably wouldn't buy stuff. If I remember correctly, there's a blacksmith at this camp. Can I sell excess stuff to the blacksmith?
Keep your eyes open.
Hello.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Here's what I can spare.
Ah, there we go. Yay, I'm light enough to run now. Trying to think, anywhere else I can sell the last of my junk. Maybe in Rorikstead? Is there a blacksmith there? I think it's mostly farming.
let's go back to Whiterun. And wait 8 hours? Sure.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yay, you have more money again. And I have a bunch of stolen stuff again. No.
Doing business with you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Thank you. I like me too.
Got something
Bellathor.
for just about everybody in here.
You
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But why though?
Do come back.
Okay. Now before I leave, let's do this.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Hey, boop. Mshara's confession. Retrieve the armor from the hut. Mshara enjoyed her fight with the guard, plus her new home is better than the last. It is a very tiny cave, but she does not beg for food. It is given. Still, Mshara longs to see the night sky. When she was a kitten, the elders warned her that if she stared too long at the moons, they would grow shy, and Mshara would never see them again. This made her sad, and so Mshara vowed to stop looking at the sky and kept her head down towards the dirt where the beggars belong. One day she tried to steal the silver out of the pockets of the Nord named Tyra. When she heard Khajiit's story, she took pity on the kitten and told her that the moons were not the timid creatures she had believed. She said that as long as Khajiit held her head up high, they would shine brighter than any star. From that day on, she spent her life in service to the Crimson Dirks, and when she was ready, her new littermates forged an armor made of silver, and its heart the piece Tyra had in her pocket so many moons ago. Mshara hid the armor in a hut northwest of Rorikstead. At times, Mshara has longed to retrieve it and wear it proudly, but she must be careful not to let sentiment cloud her judgment. Mshara suspects she is being followed, so she will leave the armor for another. Besides, it is not the silver in the armor or the moonlight in the sky that Mshara treasures, but the friends she has lost. Perhaps in death she will see them again. Oh, that's sad. I found a note in the Bannermere by a Khajiit named Mshara. She claims to have been a warrior in another life and decides to start a fight with the guards so she could relive some of her past glory. While she was no longer present, I found a note next to the evidence chest that implies she left an armor set in an abandoned hut near Rorikstead. Show on map. That's actually not that far.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good
Let's talk
bandit
to this
raid.
guy. What's
What
up?
are you looking at?
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name,
You must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured. So they have left me here.
Oh my god.
My life with the Alakir is over now. But I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
How much to pay your fine? Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Hello.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Excuse me, my dude.
What do you need?
Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I already did it. Your fine's been paid, now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Ha ha. That's what you get. That's what you get for being a bitch. By the way. We still have oh my god, we have so much money. How come you guys are straggling so far behind? You had one job, stay with me, and you can't do that. Oh my god, I just noticed there's an axe embedded in the troll skull. I'm guessing they just couldn't get it out. Stolen. 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 That's all good. Okay, now for the last part. Now that we sold so much of our shaz, now we just have to grab all the shaz we can fit into our pockets and bid this house adieu. My jewelry. Oh my god, I'm carrying so much Shaz right now. Okay, let's go. Goodbye, Tundra. And I think with this house, I'm gonna leave it furnished. Because it looks a lot nicer furnished, and I don't want to ruin the vibe. Now the question is, where am I gonna place all my shares? I'll put ingredients in here, obviously, because that's what I've always been doing, so why change something that ain't broken? And what to put in here? I think I'll do the similar thing where this will have this type of food. Oh, and also, I guess I can put potions in there because there's already potions and stuff about. So let's do that. Okay, let's see. I'll put all my books in the bookcase, obviously. Oh my god, so many books. Whew. And I'll paste scrolls in here. I'll place ores, or yeah, I'll place ores in here. What am I doing? Amethyst, thank you. And I'll place the rest of the misc stuff in here. Now I just need to put the other stuff away. I could put jewelry in here. Let's see. I haven't put anything in here. Let's put our enchanted items. And then we'll go downstairs and hopefully find a place to put all this stuff. Oh, whoops. I was like, why is it going through everything? I'll wear those. And I'm gonna put the wolf armor and wolf boots on this guy. Oh my god, so much stuff.
Was there no storage down here? It's just to show off? Okay. Sorry, I didn't remember that. It's just to show off all our goods. Guess apparel will go in here then. I guess that leaves you. What's in here? I'll put my weapons in this one. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we're all good now. Yay! Just took us like an hour. Like an hour. I'm quickly gonna take all this. Arcane Enchanter. Is there anything we can disenchant? No. Is there anything I want to wear? We all currently have conjuration spells cost 70% less and magicka regenerates. Okay, is there anything that can beat that? Got that. No. Currently, no. Okay. Love you. Let's go to our farm. Hilda! Vandal. Vandal! Let me see. Let's sleep.
What's up?
What are you staring at?
Hey, girl.
Long life to you, Thane.
I'm here to collect profits.
Very good, sir.
Oh my god. I'd like you to purchase a horse. No, thank you.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Let's see. Master bedroom for 750.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like to buy
Of
furnishings.
course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Alchemy and enchanting lab, 1,000.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like you to furnish my house.
What room would you like me to furnish?
Loft, 500.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like to buy
Of course.
furnishings.
What room would you like me to furnish?
Library and display room, 750.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like you to purchase some furnishings.
What room would you like me to furnish?
Replace my library room with a child's bedroom. Hell no. Kitchen, 750
Very
gold.
good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of
More
course.
furnishings.
What room would you like me to furnish?
Dining area, 500 gold.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Replace my library. Hell no.
Farewell.
I ain't done.
No! What happened? No! Continue. What happened? Do I still need to buy all my furnishings? Please say
What
no.
do you need, my Thane?
I'd like you to buy new
Of
furnishings.
course. What room would you like me to furnish?
No, we have to go through all that again. God fuck damn it. Kitchen, 750.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Alchemy and enchanting
Very
lab,
good.
1,000.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Library and
Very
display
good.
room, 750.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Loft
Very good.
for
I'll
500
make all the
gold.
arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Master
Very
bedroom,
good.
750.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Dining area,
Very
500.
good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Replace library, hell no.
Farewell.
Now, don't break this time.
choose a shrine. You know I'm taking everything. You all knew. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Map updated. Ooh. Ghosts in the Storm. Oh, I can make butter here. There, this entire place has been ransacked. How heavy are we? We have 400 carry weight. Oh my god. So this has all been searched. We've moved all our stuff. So I guess we can go here and start searching this way. Hello.
Help.
What's happening?
Thought I heard something.
Oh no.
your soul. Give me that soul. Hell yeah.
Oh my ears.
How's my horsey doing? That evil dragon was bullying you. I'm sorry. There appears to be a house. Yeah. Thank you. Alchemist Shack. Wait a minute, there's a bunny in there. Is that a pet? It is a pet! Oh my god! I knew there was one this way, but I didn't expect to find it so soon. Thistle? Hey buddy, are you hungry? Find a treat for the rabbit. Notes on tamed rabbit. Find thistle carrot. 14th of second seed. The rabbits here seem particularly adept at sniffing out potion ingredients. I recently found one nibbling on my thistle plants and managed to capture it. It is my hope that I will be able to train it to lead me to the most bountiful flora. 22nd of second seed. The rabbit, which I have decided to name Thistle in honor of the carefully cultivated plants it managed to destroy, is showing great promise. It has proven to be quite tame and even rather intelligent. Getting it to respond to commands, however, can be a bit of a trial. I resorted to applying it with carrots. Alchemist's journal. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms, as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as inspiration to my work. Butterfly in a jar. Hey Thistle, here. Hey there Thistle, want a treat?
carrot remove. Teleport thistle. I need you to carry something. Wait for me at home. Come with me. You must dismiss one of your pets before you can recruit another. What? Wait for me in the city. I need you to carry. Wait for me at home. Henrihim. Pet will be waiting at the specified location. Aw, I'm so sad. I thought we could have, like, thousands of pets, like all 5 of them, following us around all the time. I'm kind of sad about that. Thank you. Okay, where to next? I feel like we should start heading this way first so we can wrap around the mountain. And should we probably visit RIFTEN? Just because we're now in their hold.
Ah! Yeah.
Actually, let's visit the camp first if we can. And it looks like we can. Hello?
Stay sharp.
Rift Imperial Camp discovered.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
What's up?
Here's what I can spare.
Lockpicks? No. How dare you? Additional damage with shock resistance. Nothing I want.
Keep your guard up.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Why did you join the Legion?
My parents were traveling merchants, eventually settling in Cyrodiil. Must have inherited their wanderlust. I joined the Legion to see the world. I know, that's one of those things people say, but it's completely true in my case. Wasn't long before I saw more of the world than I bargained for.
You're from Cyrodiil? What's it like back home? Sounds like you've seen your fair share of hardship. That's all I wanted to know. You're from Cyrodiil? What's it like back home?
Home? Home to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day, and 5 minutes without someone needing something from me. Cyrodiil is a beautiful place, full of diverse peoples and histories. But so too, Hammerfell and Skyrim. Every other place I've been. Don't get me wrong, every country has its dark corners. That's why we're here. To bring order and civilization. And to protect the people.
Not everyone seems to want us here.
Ulfric and his thugs are stirring up trouble for their own agenda. The Empire is the only thing keeping the Dominion from walking all over Skyrim. It matters little if some of the people here are ignorant to that truth. They are still citizens of the Empire. It is our solemn duty to protect them.
Sounds like you've seen your fair share of hardship.
The life of a soldier is full of hardship. That's nothing. But they send the Legion to places that have gotten too bad to be settled without violence. What's hard is seeing good people warped by evil. And I've seen the face of evil. It was in the air above Sentinel on the night of Green Fire.
What happened during the night of Greenfire?
Back in 42, I was stationed in Hammerfell, on leave in Sentinel, trying to track down some refugee relatives who had fled persecution in Alinor. Suddenly, an explosion of magic in the refugee quarter. Thalmor mages were attacking the Altmer dissidents who were resisting with magic of their own. I ran to the scene with other legionaries who were stationed there, but the entire quarter was a smoking ruin by the time we arrived. Everyone was dead. Wholesale slaughter. The Dominion, not content with killing dissidents at home, came to Hammerfell to finish the job. We're supposedly at peace now, but I put in to be stationed here to keep an eye on the Thalmor. I have a feeling they're behind this unrest in Skyrim.
That's all I wanted
For
to
the
know.
glory of the Empire.
Thank you for being so open.
Until next time.
Being so open to a stranger who just walked in and was like, hey, tell me your life story. I'm thinking, let's head back to Whiterun, and I'll take a wagon to Riften.
Need
Oh,
it?
well.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I like to hire your
Where do you
carriage.
want to go?
Riften, 20 gold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Riften's home. Oh. Riften's stables discovered. What's up?
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Must be dangerous living outside the walls.
I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
I bet you're wrong.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. All right then. Never should have done that. Must have scared him off. I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got this.
I'm sorry to do this, but apparently supper is ready. So, we're gonna take a break. So get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit, everybody. I am back. Back again, my friend. Oh my goodness. I'm so full. Oh my god, there's still so much.
Longest arms in all of Skyrim. Need some? Huh?
Okay, must be dangerous living outside the walls.
I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
I bet you're wrong.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, how about a friendly wager, just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
Sure, I'll match your bet. Brawl.
Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Well, septum. Come on.
I don't believe it. I guess you were right.
Hell yeah, I was right. I hope you aren't angry.
Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Like change horse's saddle. Standard white Imperial Stormcloak. Remove.
Too lazy to walk. Of course.
Standard 100.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Can I buy a horse?
Don't mind if you do. What's your price?
On second thought, I think I'll
Should
walk.
have known you'd be a cheap one.
Hey. I'd like to buy a wild horse map, 250 gold.
Of course.
How did you come to be known as a horse crusher?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Oh.
All right then.
I'm warning. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. We are on the hunt.
Do you have anything for sale?
Meat from fresh kills.
Buy the slaughterfish. Oh wait, no.
All right then.
So wait. Oh my god, there's so many horses. I'll be back because now that makes me wonder. Because there was a stable over here, and I didn't buy the map because I thought it was just some weird thing.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Ride strong.
I guess I was wrong. Wait, are the Khajiit here? No. Damn it. I was so excited to see the Khajiit.
Need a ride?
Tell me more about RIFTEN.
You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your corners. It's no secret the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, nobody else's. All right then.
Good to know.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown. This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay 209 gold. You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves. Forget it. This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
never should have come here.
Out of here. A fight. Gates unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Riften discovered.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely. I try not to care. Actually, I'm hoping to join them. I want her to like me, so I'll say I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften citizens from her family, but to no avail.
The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal? What? Search the thief's body. Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
You're Riften's protector?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Eren save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Interesting.
Safe travel.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
So, what the hell's happening? The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. It's rumored that the Grey Fox is buried in the cemetery in Riften. If so, he may have buried with his cowl at the cemetery. I found a thief loitering near a tombstone. What? I haven't even searched the place.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Mjolnir told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through. What's it to you? I'm not scared of you. Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Got any dirt on this show unusual gem? Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself. Here, what can you tell me? How about you tell me for free? I'll just stay out your way. Got any dirt on this show unusual gem?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me about this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
No stone unturned. Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around. What did you want?
Bolly's house. Aaron's house.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want?
Work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Mm-hmm. What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
New around Riften? Take my advice.
Ida?
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's so good to see you again. I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
Let's see, so I searched all that.
I guess let's go inside the bunkhouse.
You lost? Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Oh, you poor thing. Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Ooh, what's down here? No! You know I want you to move. I know you know. Helga?
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Where can I learn more about magic?
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
I just noticed that.
I don't know.
Oh my god, she has shackles on her bed.
Their deaths. Or yours.
Until next time. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of the Dibellian arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time allow me to bring the trout, your secret lover.
You dirty, filching lizard.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't see it said steal.
Sorry about the mess. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to your
Do you work here?
I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
No way.
What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it.
Do
She'd
it,
kill me if she
do
found
it.
out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love,
She gives her partner a token of her affection called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Any luck getting the marks from those men?
There's nothing down here, right? I have immediately forgot everything he's done. What? Oh, never mind. Helga Hufflepuff.
If you're looking for a bed,
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself?
Yes.
My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits, and she was dropped in my lap.
Where can I learn more about
There's
magic?
a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. I don't know why I bothered.
Violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
You might lose your job?
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Boli, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure, here you go. Sorry, I can't help you. I'll get you one. Sure, here you go.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. Did you bring anything? The pain.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
Do you like working at Riften Fishery?
Bully is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indaren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. Any healing potion would do. Please hurry.
I'm
Ugrin?
off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Come on, get the truth off your chest. Here, now tell me the truth. Glad you're so happy. Let's bribe him. Here, now tell me the truth.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrink. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
What makes Blackbriar mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
That sounded rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Travel safe.
Grelka?
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
You treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
I need training in
I'll
light
teach
armor.
you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Ooh, you're an expert. Why would you want to leave Skyrim?
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Branchy?
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind at one of the stands.
You have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover. I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Do you have any clues about your past?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
I'll keep an eye open.
Thank you.
Why were you searching in Skyrim?
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Good to
Anything
know.
you can find would be of great help.
Don't look
Good
at me
luck.
that way. Who are you to judge me?
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
She's not gonna get mad, is she? I'm not gonna wake up and she's gonna be like, get the fuck out! It's like, oh no! Hello.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
Helga gave you a Mark of Bella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa.
Hand it over, no one has to know. Give it to me or else. Never mind, my mistake. Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night, okay?
Yay!
I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again. Remember to give at the temple.
What is it, Argonian?
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
Snowshod Manor.
Can I help you? If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Sorry, I was just checking out your house. Who are you?
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
Does anyone live with you?
You need to leave now. You need to leave.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Gems, exotic ingredients.
Riftwald Manor? The door is barred from the other side. Oh, okay.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Oh, this must be the thief. Ooh, I think that's my first sapphire. Thief's notes. Speak the code phrase to a beggar. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and starts a new life. When I'm the one who can't remember every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow, hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The great fox is dead, and now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cowl will be passed on. I'm gonna be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Requires a key. Okay. Temple of Mara. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. They should be back shortly. You're welcome to wait here if you like. Mm-hmm.
Hall of the Dead.
I can see that disapproving look in your eye.
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here. I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
What's special about the dagger?
A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
But you ended up doing it anyway?
I had to, for honor's sake. But I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger. But I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted.
But what about what you wanted?
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
You deserve to be happy too, girl. I wonder if they're here yet.
Yes?
Doesn't look like it.
Good afternoon.
How can
Hello?
Talos bless you, my child.
What can you tell me about Talos?
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
What happened to your daughter?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
I'm so sorry.
Talos guide you.
I would pick these gates, but I'm worried I'll get in trouble.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
I'm trying to.
Need a drink? You go to the B&B bar. Stay out of the flagon. Stay out of the rat way.
Honor Hall Orphanage. And this leads outside.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grillin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grillin. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Gutter snipes, huh?
Grillin ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
Who is Aventus?
Aventus Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died. He escaped, and before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament. You know, to call the Dark Brotherhood, so they'd come and kill old Gorellid. Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting coming from his house. He's really doing it. Bye. I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Gorellid has been so angry.
Who is Aventus?
Oh, Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Gorellid. That would be so wonderful. Please, mister, you gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Gorellid's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
Who is Aventus?
Aventus Aretino? He only lived here for a while. I think his mother got sick and died or something. Anyway, he's gone now. He ran away. But Samuel told me he's back home in Windhelm and is doing some kind of dark ritual. He's trying to summon some killers to come get old Gorellid. All right then.
I hate it here. Gorellid the Khan is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
Who is Aventus?
A little boy who lived here, Aventus Aretino. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Gorellid. I really hope he does.
Damn, they all hate her
ain't gonna
so
like
much.
some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
I swear to God, Fox.
You can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
You really shouldn't be here.
Ooh, got up in unison.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go.
Could I adopt one of your
I'm
children?
sorry, no. Grellet is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do. My only concern is for the children. The poor darlings have no one else.
Is Grelod always like that?
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I need something.
No, not you.
If there's nothing else,
This
I
is an
really must
orphanage,
ask you
not
to
an
leave.
inn. What do you want? Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
What the hell is this? Is this like a timeout room? What the hell? And of course, Grelot's room is really nice.
Grellet ain't gonna like some stranger.
What the hell is this? Is this your play area?
My parents dropped me off here a year ago.
Grellet the Kind is the
But they're
meanest
coming
person
back
in all of Skyrim.
They said so.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Rare trinkets.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use
Never
it.
done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that? My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business.
How dare you?
Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branchy? Breaking law, are you kidding? Why plant the ring on Branchy?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Why are we doing this to Branchy?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
How am I supposed to do all this?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
Yes.
You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Are you Maven? Ingen?
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you
To
need?
restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Any clues where I can find these ingredients?
Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Can I have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair
Well
prices
met,
for all
friend.
sorts of
How
goods.
can I help you?
I've never seen Mule this
Safe
upset about
travels.
it.
Would be of great help.
The city really
Good
gets
luck.
to her.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Marsh friend. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
What have you got for
Just
sale?
what you see here.
Hell yeah, I'm taking the lockpick. Ooh.
Everything I've got on display, really. See for yourself.
How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Good journey, Marsh friend.
It's so good to see you again.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I wonder if they're back now. Hey!
What is it you seek, my child?
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
What can you tell me about Mara?
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes.
Yes?
Where's this Maramal guy?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Hmm? Hmm?
Where is this fucker? Where is he? Does he not exist? Oh well.
What is it, Argonian?
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
The beam barb.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really. Yeah, no.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'll buy an amulet of Mara.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Good to know.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Yeah? What's your problem?
What's up?
What's your problem?
I want to talk about Shader's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup. I'll just pay it off for him then. Drop the debt or answer to me. You and I both know this is a setup.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
What wasn't I clear about?
Damn, I just wanted to say hi.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane? Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
What's the word around town?
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
What's the word around town?
Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade.
What's the word around town?
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
What's the word around town?
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
What's the word around town?
The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered.
What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
I'm in need of some work. Do you have anything for me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Missing merchant.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Come back and see us.
Missing merchant. Investigate trader's post. By order of Ulfric Stormrock to all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He is last seen in the area near trader's post. Any assistance in this matter would be appreciated. Jorlif.
again.
Ooh, there's a dragon all the way out there, huh? Oh, it's all the way over here, huh? Yeah, that's not happening.
What wasn't I clear about? What wasn't I clear about?
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Nope. Letter to Clexis. Blue in the face. Dear Clexis, it's as you feared. The news here in Riften is troubling on many levels. Now, I've studied goblins all my life, and while customs differ from tribe to tribe, one thing has always held true. They are beholden to their shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice, most famously with the Three Feather tribe near Bruma. Yet still the rumors persist of goblin activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that the Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? Regardless, if some Daedric being has found its way into this realm, this is a cause for concern. I'll be heading to Grom's Pass in the morning to investigate. Faithfully yours, Avenus Caladius. Hey.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
You mentioned you serve special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
How did you meet Karaba?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I could find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Could you tell me more about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
What's the Ratway?
Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my
Yeah,
back.
what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
You run the Blackbriar Meadery?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, And that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Helga gave you a Marca de Bella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know. Give it to me or else. Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Fine, the hard way it is. Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Well, that was important.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Ooh, it's daytime. The Scorched Hammer.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I swear to God, I need to get this fox to a doctor. Sounds like he's having a hard time. Hilda, Hilda.
Have you met? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grolad said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Quite pleased. Meh. I'm not gonna read it.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournholm was a mistake.
There you are.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
I need training in
You
smithing.
wish to do what I do? Very well.
Are you an expert or a master? You are an expert. I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
I'm sorry, 10? Where can I find fire
A flame
salts?
Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Oh, this is the meadery. I don't want to go in here yet.
I'm the brewmaster.
Pond prawn.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. Now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Welcome to... I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Your shop has an unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong about Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
What's the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The Guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Aye.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I have
What do you got for sale?
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
If you have lockpicks, I'm gonna love you. Lockpick 20. Yes! Candlelight, healing, sparks, and nothing else I want. Okay. Thank you for your time. Let's go inside the Blackbriar Meadery now.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Well, we serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you?
Andoran, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on the issue and I won't have to mention it again. Maven. Oh. Ooh.
I'm quite busy. Need something? Can I get back to work?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
May I ask why you're in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways.
Good.
I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
You're involved with the meadery?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
Good to know.
It's been good talking to you.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yes! How did you guess? Please get it back for me. Riften docks discovered.
Got to keep my
I'm
eyes
guessing
open.
this leads back
Damn
into
dragons could
town.
swoop down at any time.
Get in good with Brynjolf, then we'll talk.
Riften warehouse. Oh, you're new. Hello.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avuntionzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
I don't... It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avuntionzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Damn, okay. Riften Fishery.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Unfathomable Deaths, a disturbed Argonian name from Deepest Fathoms, was wandering Griffin Dock. She insisted I take the lexicon and she gave me back to angler acquaintances. Viria and swims in deep water are experienced fishermen employed by their Riften fishery. I just speak to them about how I might be able to help improve my fishing abilities and process. Okay. Hey, it's not stealing. This is all unmarked.
I won't go. I won't.
Hello?
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
The
Hello.
waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
In a pinch. Juvenile mud crab added? What? In a pinch. I met Viria, one of the employees in Riften Fishery. She handed me a bounty letter and seemed rather frustrated. I should see what it has to say.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Wild horse notes. Read. Spotted gray near Markarth north of Severus Farm. Dapple brown near Solitude across the river from Catless Farm near Dragon Mound. Chestnut east of Helgen not far from the roadside. Red west of Whiterun in the open plains. Spotted white
Lower Eastmarch in the cliffs north of Shorestone. Pale Mare east of Windhelm, north of the Hollyfrost Farm in the forest nearing the shoreline. Black west of Falkreath, past the nearby ruins. If I had the coin, I'd hire a wizard to detect life and help me find these horses. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. Speak to Vera about taking over the bounty. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish, if only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all the lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground it is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Very Riften fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait?
Take my leave, then. Not now.
I see you hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, but they never returned.
It would seem so.
I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty. I don't have time to help you. I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Thanks. Good luck out there. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
It is our most favorite company. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me persuade. Here, does this help? Who says I won't? I think you owe me.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you.
Need something?
Swims in deep water.
Tidings.
I would like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added. An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Relax, I'm just joking.
You expect me to believe that?
The fish you tend at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
I'll do my best, no promises. I'll bring them back soon.
My thanks to you. You have questions?
I'm looking for work.
I understand. It's all in this note. All right then. You have questions?
Catch of the day. Read the list of weather fish. Swims in deep water has given me a list of fish I should catch to improve my fishing skills. I should read the note so that I know what to catch. Swims in deep has given me a fishing bounty. I should read what the bounty letter has to say. Oh my god. Supply of Arctic grayling. Obtain 4 Arctic grayling for Elda in Windhelm. Bounty. Supply of Arctic grayling. Our in supply of Arctic grayling has begun to run low, and I fear that what we have left won't last long. A reward awaits any who can bring me 4 Arctic grayling to help replenish our stock. Elda, early dawn, Windhelm. Okay. List of fair weather fish. Ours has dreamt of these water many times, filled with strange
exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain, after all. Friendship can only go as far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, you will bring them here. Here's the list to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. They are fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you are done, return to me and we will find our new friends a home, and you some coin. Fishing Mastery, huh?
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Oh, wait. Fishing Mastery. Take it. I'm really sorry to do this, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna go on a short break again. So sorry. We'll be right back. I am back. Oh my god. We collected so many quests. Put on my headset again. Gameplay. Oh my god.
Yes. Tidings.
Avant Shamzel. Take it to Avant Shamzel.
Where is this Avant Shamzel? That doesn't look like it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we'll get to it eventually.
You must take it back.
Watch the skies, traveler.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Hello, Maven.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Are you aware there's a plot to steal Frost?
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him.
Actually, Latruche wants me to steal the horse.
Really? Now that is interesting.
I'm such a snitch.
Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Okay, damn.
I believe we're done.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. It's down on the lower road.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those
Fancy
damn
yourself the
shopkeepers.
adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I swear to God, Fox. I know whose room that is. You really don't want to say anything to
My
me?
mother spares no
Okay, fine. Now we just need to go down. And see if there's anything down there. We won't enter the rat way yet, but I hear there's an apothecary. Oh my god. Oh my god, please help. Pilgrim's elixirs.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Any luck gather? Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
You've got your hands full, huh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Are you jealous of her?
Oh, no. I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
Could be dangerous.
Hurry.
Hello?
You here for lessons like Ingun? Or did you wish to buy something?
Why is your shop down here in the
The
canal?
moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed.
Piss off, EA.
Then there's Ingun Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
Let's try again.
In fact, I don't know how I get anything done
Jesus
with all
Christ,
the
EA.
distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingun Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Fortified carry weight. Ooh. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. No, you don't have any. Okay.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Okay, just a second. My computer's being weird. EA, what did you do?
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I still can't believe that happened. Like, hey, you should sign in. It's like, no, I should not. I haven't signed in, like, ever because I barely play EA. Beggar's Row. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, speech level up. I'm taking these poor people's stuff. I do not feel guilty about it. No, Hilda. Carry some stuff for me.
Finest oddities from Morrowind.
There's Arvel's house. Balindor's house. Have I met these people?
Don't miss out.
Public notice. Warning, stay out of Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have ventured into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than the tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway.
Just a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some...
I haven't talked to you.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Oh.
If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Here, have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Uh-huh.
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Any idea where I can find some ice wraiths?
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite. Not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They live below the streets in the Ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
What's the Ratway?
It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
I should just change my name to Errand Boy. Mistfield Keep. Ooh, I just checked my unusual gems list.
Stay out of trouble, lizard.
And guess what? It says there's an unusual gem
Destruction
here.
magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
You seem to dislike visitors in Riften.
Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
You and your brother don't see eye to eye?
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Only a dagger for the son of a Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
I can do that
Until
right now.
next time.
Might as well get my list of chores shorter.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Oh well. Here's the sword from Balamond.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Amethyst added. Oh. Giving me jewelry? Damn.
Everything all right? Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
That goes into the keep. Oh my god, he scared me.
We need their laws.
Damn, this barracks is so much bigger than the one in White Runs. I think Balgruuf needs to put in some work. Seeing the comparison. Let's see.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Riften jail.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm not allowed to be here. Can I pass by? Sorry, I'll leave. It's fine, I'm not allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead. What is it, Argonian?
I completely forgot I leveled up. Magica! I kind of want to do that one, but money isn't really a problem right now, so I think we're good. My weapons do more damage. Dual restoration. I still can't believe it was that easy to be like, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine that I'm here. It's like, oh, okay.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
I'm sorry, is that a skeever?
Help! Please, someone do something.
My money's on the bin. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Sibby.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for his murder?
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
I'll help you find her.
Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
Do you have any information on Svidi?
She was a young woman, buxom, long flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
So, you're serving only 8 months for murder?
Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
I was sent by Louise Latreche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latreche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latreche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latreche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
That sounds acceptable. You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info. That sounds acceptable.
I think we're done talking. Well, if it isn't my little problem solver.
If Maven already threw you in jail, why steal her horse?
I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Oh.
There we go.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
What is it, Argonian?
The Thieves Guild used to run this city. Now they're nothing but brag on.
Miss Vale Keep. On Miss Vale, sorry.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we. Ed, did you have some sort of official business here?
I take it you protect the Jarl?
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Tell me your thoughts on the war.
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards. Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
What's the Ratway?
Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Sure, we'll talk to you.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
What has you preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
I don't understand a word of that. Fascinating. Do go on. I would use the blue thing. Fascinating. Do go on.
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
You totally lost me. I don't know. 7? How about using calipers? I don't know. 7?
7. Astonishing. I hadn't considered that. I mean, it would take months, years to work out the differentials. But what a revolutionary concept. Wait. I can see a minor problem in your theory. Without a soul siphon, how would you prevent permanent magicka burn?
Nope, don't get it all. Easy, it's 9. Swallow a soul gem? Easy, it's 9.
Of course! 9 is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid of me. That completely takes care of all your basic problems: magicka burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift. You've done it! Now, if I can only remember what we were originally talking about.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What do you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Point me the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Where exactly am I going?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer's spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called.
Mm-hmm.
The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Where can I learn more about
Winterhold.
magic?
You want the college there. They teach quite a bit.
What you got for
Take
sale?
a look.
Nothing new. Okay.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Hello.
I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Why would I ridicule you?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
What sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Good to know.
Until next time.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
What are the rumors of corruption you mentioned?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you
Welcome to
continue
Riften,
obey our
traveler.
laws.
I hope the road fared well for you.
What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
What is the White Gold Concordat?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
Yeah, convince
Good
him.
journey
That's
to
what
you.
I'll do.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So you... what? Fetch the meat?
By the way, what's that you got there? Silver garnet ring.
If you journey north, keep well away from Snapleg Cave. Damned hag ravens have infested the place. City got attacked once by those damn bandits. Come east across the lake. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
There's the unusual gem. I was like, wait a minute. I was told there was an unusual gem here and I can't find it. But here it is. Okay. Just gonna update my list. Where are you? Mistvale Keep. There you are.
What do you need?
A soul divided. Find the I've heard rumors about a ghostly apparition that has been haunting the Rotway in Riften. I should investigate the area and see if I can learn more. I won't do that one yet. It was suggested that I show my unusual gem to Vex, a member of the Thieves Guild in Riften. However, I'll need to wait until I'm a full member of the guild before she'll even assist me. Angler acquaintances. I've introduced myself to both of the most experienced fishermen in Riften fishery, and with hope that their assignments will help me hone my skill in fishing. Soul, ingot. Find include Brancheats Pass. I'll try and do all of these.
It's so good to see you again.
Shadow hide you.
Of course.
Read the stranger's note. Stranger's note. Read. Retrieve the instructions from Bully's house. Convince Nevinor to give you her keys. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strongbox in Bully's house placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. The stranger.
fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
What was that? Come on! Come on! Enough of this! That it? That your...
Aw. I was gonna go on a spree of taking all their shafts, but fine, I guess. Shipment's ready. Sarthis, just got a shipment of mood sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the schooner should be ready by the time you get to Cragsling Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Report to the Jarl. Okay.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. As Jarl Leila's houseguard.
What's up?
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Sarthis Indrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good job.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Ugh.
To you.
Let's quickly head home. Because I have a bunch of shafts I should probably put away.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Hey, Thistle. Where's my goat?
Is she still in Riften somewhere? Oh my god. Pets of Skyrim. Will it show me the location of my pet? Because that would be nice. Where the hell could my goddamn goat be? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that was a thing. If I believe correctly, didn't I grab torch bug, bee, dragonfly, moth, butterfly in a jar? I did. We got you now. Ooh, pretty. Map of wild horses. There's just big X's everywhere. Fuck. Didn't mean to take that. I disturbed everything on the table now. the rest got the misc. Goes in here. Books are going in here. Okay, and now apparel. Trying to remember. I don't remember exactly, but we have a special place to put jewelry, right? But where was it? We'll keep our weapons in here, so... Ah, here's our jewelry. Okay, let's see. Schema dealers. Don't think we can do these yet. Not gonna do that one. Ice ray teeth fire salts. I have 7. I don't have enough. I only have 1 ice ray teeth, so that's not happening. Flea fall with amethyst. Do we have it? I need 1 more. I need gold ore and 2 flawless sapphires. Yeah, I don't have that, but I know I have gold ore. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see. 20 Death Bell, Nirnroot, and Nightshade. Death Bell, Nirnroot, don't have enough. What about Nightshade? We do. Teleport, baby. Sweet Roll found something.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Hey, girl.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I have Nightshade for you.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Ooh,
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
The fairest prices and the highest quality.
Don't you rush me.
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in depth with Sapphire.
8? You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Where the hell's my horse running off to? Is that my horse?
You've been too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Helga gave you Mark of Debella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over and no one has to know. Give it to me or else. Hand it over and no one has to know.
Look, you must have me confused with someone else.
I'm trying to be nice here. Give it to me or else.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it. Mm-hmm.
While we're here, let's see if it's not over here. Where's the general goods?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Well,
what do you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have a flawless? No. You do have lockpicks. I will take all of them. Ingredients, no.
Good day.
If Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
I have a note that implies that he planted something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I can check it for you, make sure it's not a trap. It gets better. It's rigged to explode. I can disarm it for you. I can check it for you, make sure it's not a trap.
Nah, I don't think so. With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
I'm serious, there really is something in that strongbox.
Now that can't be good.
It gets better. It's rigged to explode. I can disarm it for you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. And how will I live?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Stranger's instructions. You made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work, but first let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the Grey Fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who I am? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. But get it done and you'll be worthy of being the next Grey Fox. Take the forged deed in the strong box. Then find a woman named Gisli in solitude. On her should be the real document. You relieve her of this burden, then place the fig in Eriker's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. Let's see. Forged deed. Nivenor's journal.
I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was from one of Bully's charity cases. Erica in Solitude asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bully I wanted nothing to do with an urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after the dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than that to care. Oh, it was probably Aventus. I'm taking it. 'Cause I'm a bitch. It's probably Aventus Aretino. But he ran away. Actually, wait a minute. You guys sell ingredients, right?
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
You here for a lesson?
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
You have Death Bell. I'll take both. Nernroot. And nothing else.
Yes, yes,
Completed
goodbye.
until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Don't rush me.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I'd put some color.
Helga?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bothered.
Scroll of Being Undead? Why would you have that?
Can I help you?
Svanna?
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Damn, I just helped you. Okay, let's see. Discover Sweetie's whereabouts. Might as well do that thing for Brynjolf now.
You looking for something or what?
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
I'm ready, let's get started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. Gather round, all. pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay
Looks
at the
like I
Bar.
chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised.
Yay!
The way things have been going around here. It's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
Yeah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it. The money's nice, but I don't know. No way, it's wrong to do these things. I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away.
How do I find the Ratway?
If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lad. Just follow the smell.
Can't we talk
The
here?
walls have ears, and you're being tested, lad. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon. Come back when you grow a
Hey,
backbone.
stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some
Wait,
coin
what's
in
this
my
ring?
pocket.
This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I...
Protect yourself right.
Very well.
Buy armor from Grelka.
I feel so bad.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
What you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look. Good journey, marsh friend.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Soul divided. Ah, it's in solitude, so we don't need to do that. Brynjolf has promised me more work if I'm able to locate him at a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Judging by the dangerous nature of its location, it seems as though he's having me perform some type of initiation, but I can't be certain. A chance arrangement. Brynjolf's scheme in Riften has ended, and the promise of more coin has been made. This appears to be the beginning of a profitable friendship. Okay.
Beautiful baubles and
I
gleaming
think
gemstones
we'll do
over
that
here.
next time, though. Because it's been almost 6 hours. So, yeah. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe consider following the channel. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing. But with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and I will see all you wonderful people next time. Be safe, everybody.